All right. Back with day 2 of Death Stranding. Let's go jump right into it. Why don't we? Everything's working. Looks like it is. Okay.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna go check the bike out there. I want to see what's up with that bike.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I want to see what's up with the bike. I think it was just right out here. Yeah.
Have a pleasant journey.
Uh-oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Open menu. So no battery. How do I make a battery? That's the question.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on.
Oh, jeez.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, I got to pick up the next order, I'm assuming.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
What's up, Lex? Welcome in.
Our printer is offline. I know.
Hope you're doing swell.
Materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived.
Classic.
The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I'll do it. I gotta get rid of all these, like, all these resins and stuff I have. X grenade, a capsule containing Sam's condensed bodily excretions. It breaks up when thrown, releasing its contents into the atmosphere. It has a noticeable effect on BTs, although the only way to find out. Okay, so I do have to take this. And then I'm going to get rid of this. This. Capital, not city. Okay, that's all the way back. Okay. Can't fabricate. Take on orders. Chiral crystals. I'll do this one. I think this is the one he just talked about.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Okay.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your
I
PCC.
have to accept both of them?
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one.
Okay, 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 okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Wait, why do I have all these resins and stuff?
Order assigned.
This is confusing. Private locker. I thought I put this into the private locker. There we go. Okay. 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 Now I think I'm good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
So wait, your boots get worn down too? Okay. I gotta find this, this area here. Online climbing anchor. Ah, I gotta go up here. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Okay.
But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How? Attack? Okay. I'm not trying to get in a fight. Really am not trying to.
Keep on keeping on.
Equip strand? I grew a mushroom. Strand can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Okay. If you can sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks, although your timing will need to be just right. Okay, so there is parrying. Interesting. Interesting. Very convenient ladder here.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. A well-placed watchtower can prove invaluable when reconnoitering mule, blah, blah, blah. Where's the watchtower? There it is. What's up, Frankie? I hope you love this game. Is that because you like it too? It's interesting. The jury's still out. I'm intrigued. But the jury is definitely still out on it.
Complete.
Okay. So you can like find the dudes. Okay. Uh-oh. I got like detected, I think. Sam can hide in grass or other foliage provided it's tall enough. Okay.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
What are these? Sandalweed. Okay. There's a guy there. Try to go around. How do I sneak up on these guys? Can I throw a rock or something? I gotta get out.
Spotted by you. Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Okay. I forgot it's right trigger. All right, I'm just gonna sit in the grass here, and maybe while he's coming out. All right, let's see what parrying does. I never got a parry thing. I don't know. Can I do anything with these guys? Or they just sit there unconscious?
Busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have
Okay.
been incapacitated.
Oh, maybe I'd hold like left trigger or something. I don't know. We'll do it the hard way. Be nice if I could grab that weapon they had. Can I just take it all? Did I grab it? Oh my god, this is like really janky. Why is it not going? Move to, press A to move to. Okay, there we go. So like I don't like how sometimes you have to hold a button and sometimes you don't. It's really not intuitive. I wish that was a little bit, I don't know, maybe it'll become easier. Am I being a little bit greedy here? I think I'm being a little bit greedy. I think I'm being greedy. Okay. Um, So how do I drop? Move to A. Offload. Cancel, confirm. We all have good taste in this channel. Facts. Facts. I'm still way encumbered here. I'm gonna drop this. Okay. Slightly better. Kind of want to go through here.
Too close.
Acid. Okay. Back to the base. I had some lost cargo that belongs to the base as well, I think. I think it was that guy.
Yeah, this is nice.
How do I climb down?
Mules.
That's how.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, I really need a vehicle. Uh-oh. I really need a vehicle. I really need A vehicle.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay, so I think this. I'm giving the cargo to this guy. I think it's his cargo.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
I don't even know what we get out of this. I don't know what the likes. Like, what do I get out of this by returning lost cargo? Likes earned.
It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. More resources at the facility. Okay. Bridges guard macho. Okay.
See you around.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, this is the main delivery.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Bridges boot level 1.
Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Necrosis and the Ancient Egyptian View of Life and Death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City. The Chiral Network 1. Okay.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Sure, let's go get this. Oh, I own 2 of them already. Okay. Uh... Um... All right, I want to see if I have the new boots.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
I'm gonna get rid of the other boots then. Mule boots. Locker. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, I gotta go find the crystal thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Okay, there's some right here. All right. See if that's enough. Hopefully I can build the battery from this. We'll see.
Nice.
Scanning bridges ID.
Sam,
Clear.
Cairo Western deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Claim materials? What does this do?
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Oh, just one. Well, that's all right. One is more than we had before. Next time, though, try and bring us a few more, huh? We'd be much obliged.
Container repair spray. Bridges HQ?
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay. Well, I had a ton more crystals. I don't know. I didn't know I had to do them all. I don't...
Before I forget.
Okay. Battery.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing
Okay.
with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more Cairo crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay, so we're still like going through the tutorial here. Let's just do it all, I guess.
Thank you for your continued support.
New materials are now available at Distribution Center West. Okay. What if I recycle metal? What does that do?
Thank you for your continued support.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. Let's grab some more of these, I guess. I got a lot of ladders. And climbing anchors. Okay. I think 4 PCCs is quite a lot. But I want to see how they work. Maybe I'll set up a bridge somewhere. Power supply unit, wind farm. Construction bridge. Maser gun recommended. Okay. Level 77. Power supply unit. Holy shit. Auto arrange. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Use of weapons is prohibited. Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Build a bridge. So I think I'll build a bridge and that should get rid of some weight.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time.
There she is.
Nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
There she be.
Sam, looks like we found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
So why is this one not X? Why don't I press X at this one? Weird. See if that did anything. Well, that's nice.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Okay, now I gotta go to the wind farm. Let's see what shit's gonna be over here. I don't want to stop to read mail. I need to keep moving. Just chugging along.
There we go. Nice.
So just grab some of this stuff.
There we go.
So on the cufflink map, all the way at the bottom. Okay. Okay. I see. So my equip load is 78 out of 125, so I could take more. Okay. Performance enhancing beverages. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's over this hill. The wind farm.
There we go.
Looks like we're gonna have some trouble though here. Too far from cargo?
Sam, looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
I don't know what's going on with all these pop-ups here. Yep, here we go.
I feel you.
very sensitive. Okay, there's gotta be some other ones around here. Yep. Okay, I gotta go to the left of this guy, I think. I think this should be okay. Okay. They're all over the place. Jeez. Uh-oh. Baby ain't doing too hot. Run! Poor baby.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Gotta soothe the baby. What was it again? Like left trigger down. It was some like weird combo. I don't remember. The buttons in this game, the like it's a bizarre system. It really is. I don't remember. Left trigger down. Is it over here? No. right, we'll just deliver this.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay. Okay.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person.
He wants me to go all the way back?
It's not very often.
Oops.
While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders.
I thought he wants me to go west.
Back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Where's this going? Way Station West?
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. If you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Okay.
That's a request for material transport. By helping helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Okay. I don't think I can carry all this. Oh yeah, I can. Okay.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Nice. Okay.
Order assigned.
Man, it must be so annoying loading this thing up.
See you soon, I hope.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Calculating the best route for completing multiple orders. You've taken on multiple orders and are sure. Sort by destination proximity. Okay. Okay. Is there a bridge over there now?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, stop. Stop.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to pick this up. Oh, it's those little crypto buyouts. Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Footpath.
Was this bridge here before? Okay, so there's those little ghost things around here. Are they still here? won't let me brag on your 17th streak. I don't believe it then. I don't believe it. What's up, dude? If you can't prove it, I don't believe it. Hey. Eighteenth, actually. Damn. We're gonna hit 20. I think we might hit 20. All right, boots are getting low. I gotta repair shit. I can prove it. Look at your Discord. I believe you. Hey. Uh-oh, not too fast. Not too fast. It'll let you brag at your 20th. It doesn't let you brag whenever you want. It's got to be at certain numbers. Oh, please, please don't fall. All right. Well, I see this place which has the bike. I'm going to repair the containers that got ruined. I'm going to get the bike up and running, and then hopefully that makes going back much, much quicker. Because there's got to be a quicker way. If there was an annoying badge, I'd give it to you. Because you keep asking for shit. You'd wear it with honor. Bro, you're a mod on YouTube still, I think. You've never asked for anything. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's just a joke. Just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. I never asked though. How you been today, man? I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. 60 something degrees by me. Got a good jog in this morning. Got a little biz done mid-morning.
Beginning scan.
A little bit tired, but I'm excited for Christmas tomorrow. Making a goose.
All weapons will be locked until
That should be a lot of fun and delicious. How you doing? Happy Christmas Eve.
all clear.
You got any plans for the holiday?
Have a pleasant journey.
Doing anything fun? You getting some? You gonna be opening some gifts? All right, let me see if I can. Container. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want to try to use this now. I want to go cargo. How do I use this? Do I go... Container repair spray. Remove. Okay. I gotta remove cargo. Got Tom Brady over here. So I want to offload. And then I want to go like this.
And go like this. Okay. Oh shit, you hit the fire sale? Oh damn.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Damn it, how'd you find it so fast? I just added the fire sale today. What's up, Ish? How you doing, bro? You dropped one bit and said Merry Christmas, buy yourself something nice, maybe a car or something. Thanks for that one bit. Appreciate you.
At least I'm getting my steps in.
We just discontinued the penny here.
Get up!
Oh, there's the alert.
Oh!
Oh, 2 bits from Sev. Let's go. I gotta up the bit alert thing to like 10 bits. Wow, I can do better than that. I have a story. So I was on my bike today and saw a sign that said roadworks ahead, and I thought, I sure hope it does. Not bad. Not bad. It's better than some of your other jokes. better than some of your other jokes. All right, what was I doing before you distracted me with that fire sale? Fire sale. Let's see here. I'm glad it worked. I just added that today. Yeah, and by the way, the things stack. So like all the voice and cam redeems will stack. So each of them I think is 30 seconds. So if you buy like 2 of them, it becomes a minute. That's how it should work. I sure hope it does. Better not be saying it's worse than the poop store one. No, that you killed that one. You murdered the poop store joke. The huh? Because then we'll have problems. Now you absolutely murdered the poop store joke. Well, I also added a little rain effect. This is how I feel every time Ish leaves my chat. This is how I feel. Ish, don't leave me.
Ish, don't leave me.
But if you do, come back soon.
You like that? Just for you, Ish. What was I gonna do? Fuck, I got so distracted now. Oh, I repaired this. I gotta pick it back up. Okay. 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 Oh my god, turn it off. Your neighbors can so hear this? The rain? Is it really loud? Is it way too loud? Enjoy the storm, boys. Yeah, on my TV, it's in the speakers, it's in the walls.
Can you hear it? A storm's coming. There's no shelter.
Goodbye. I've got shelter, do you? Alright, what am I doing here? Oh no. Alright, I'm going back in. Goodbye. Don't look at me! Is it safe? Oh god.
You can finally redeem all those points. Helium! Helium! All I have to do is not talk. That's all I have to do. All I gotta do is not talk, and you can't laugh at me. Damn, I look really blue. Holy shit. You have so fucking many. I got more redeems coming.
I'm working on some. I was playing around with StreamerBot quite a bit and learning a lot. Learning quite a lot. Deliver this, yeah. Okay. 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 I think the noir is the coolest. If you got style and taste, you redeem noir. I mean, look at that.
You trying to put the rest of us to shame?
Look at that.
Fine by me.
You're trying to put the rest. This looks like Tom Brady. Like quick glance at the guy there, Tom Brady, right? Quick glance, Tom Brady. But then when you look at it, you're like, nah, the nose is wrong. I don't know who that guy looks like. Tommy? Doesn't it look like Tom Brady?
See you around.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, man. I'm having too much fun with that stuff. Okay. What do I have to do here? Bring port, not city, into the chiral network. What did I have to deliver over here? Tools. So this, wait, I deliver this here? I gotta offload the tools here. How do I do that? Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Okay. Skip, come on. Come on, man.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
This is Batman mode, by the way.
There's no shelter. There's no shelter from the storm.
See you around.
Yo, our boy Tom Brady's flush with the metal now. Let's go.
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city.
Yeah, I gotta go there anyways.
Could earn himself an extra reward.
I gotta go there anyways.
At the distro center to see what's available.
I gotta go there anyways. I do want to get that bike up and running. What is... Active orders. Okay. Whoa. I feel like I don't need as many ladders as I'm carrying right now. At all.
Have a pleasant journey.
I got way too many ladders and PCCs, but I want to get this bike running. Should be right over here.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
Yeah.
Why not give it a try?
Oh, we're gonna try.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Listen, honey, we're gonna try. PCC. Down a select generator. Or up. Okay.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Okay. Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay. Does this thing work now? Oh, it does. Open up cargo menu. So I can put stuff on the bike. On tool rack, on boot clip. Okay. So I'm gonna put this, and this. Reverse trike. Okay. Right trigger, left trigger, boost wheel spin while stationary. Drift is hold B. Wheelies, that jump is A. Oh, it's not that fast. I thought it'd be faster than this. Let's see if we can... Oh! Not what I wanted to do. You can carry this on your back? Yo, let's do some drifting, bro. Woo! Don't fall. Oops. What was jump again? I forgot. A? Oops. Oh, yeah, look at that. All right, let's try some drifts. This thing's slow, man. Probably for the best, though. Distribution center. Okay. I gotta get back to this other place.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operation, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then.
I think that's where I'm going.
This one's important.
It doesn't look like it takes damage, though, which is good. Wait, Western Distro Center? Wasn't I just there? I'm a wee bit confused. Gotta be honest. Whoa! So it's like a little bunny hop thing. It's not that effective. We're just flying through. We're just flying through. We don't give a shit. Meal camp sensor poles. That's cute.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Okay.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, I gotta get,
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Gotta get the cargo off. Oops. Just this one. Cancel. Yeah, the buttons are weird. I want to see what I can do with carry on back. Oh, it puts the cargo on the back. Okay. Okay. I thought you could carry the bike on your back. Make deliveries.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam.
It's this guy. He likes his oxytocin.
You always take such good care of our cargo.
What do you expect? Okay, okay. Okay.
All right then. Thanks for
I think there's a job here.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
Take on orders. Delivery time sensitive. Capital not city. Structural repair devices lost during delivery. Materials. I'll do this one because this is where I'm going. 45 minutes. Gotta deliver some fish. Load all. Auto arrange. Confirm. Skip. I gotta start skipping these cutscenes. There's so many of these little cutscenes that are just like taking too much time. Boom. Okay, so we got a huge load for our boys at Capital Not City. Pause. Okay. Use vehicle. Now, what's the best way? to get home. I remember this being...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This was kind of a rocky path. I think I can just... Yeah, I can just rip through here. Okay.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. Bunny hop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep here. Perfect, okay. I thought this thing would be faster. Is my? I wonder if my trigger stopped.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I don't think that's any different. I have like trigger stops on. Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, trike. All right, well, make it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Hey, over here. Wait, does the bike charge in here? It looks like it's charging in here. Oh, I gotta get my stuff off the bike. I think it's charging.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Dilly dally sign. All right. Let's deliver the shit.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
All right, all right.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Give me that S. Man, they just hand out S tiers like nobody's business. New interview data. The problem with this game is it's like it borders on tedium, and so I don't have any strong urge to read stuff on top of all of the normal gameplay. Like I'm getting all these. I think I'm getting some like lore built like in the information side of the game. What am I trying to say? I think there's an area in the game where you can read a bunch of lore related stuff that you unlock, like emails and other data stuff. And because the game is already a little bit tedious, I like am not excited about opening up a bunch of different emails in the game and reading them. Like, I've not been hooked in that way with the lore. I think that's a pacing issue. I think it's already a slow paced game. So like to stop and read something is just way too slow. Yo, thanks, Spence. Don't have the headphones on. Want to swing by and wish you all Merry Christmas. Have a great stream. Well, you can't hear me, but same to you. Same to you, bro.
Hey, I got something for you.
A hat? Oh my god. He has given you a cap.
All right. Until
Can I
next
get
time.
the Santa hat though?
Good work. New order available. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond.
It's just like a normal blue
Head on
hat.
to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Oops.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples.
Huh?
These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will
Do I have
be in
to
the
walk
second
or
quarter
swim, or
of
do I get a
27th
boat?
then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got
Do I get a
everything you
boat? Longest run to date. Okay. Aid package delivery, Port Knot City. Okay, so I've not yet been here. Yeah, this is the big one. Standard orders. Tranquilizers. Urgent. I mean, I don't think I'm going to spend a whole lot of time doing some of these like side quest deliveries. I can just tell already. It's like I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount...
Okay.
Don't get carried away.
So basically, like, I don't know how much to recycle at this particular place because it's limited to this particular place. Fabricate. Ooh, there's a garage thing. I'm gonna do another one of these. Okay. I'm gonna go to the room. Want to try that hat on? Can't wait to try that sick hat on. Stamina restored, canteen refilled, BB pacified. Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Harry Xmas. Can I get that hat on? Ooh. Nah, I gotta go navy. Clear lenses. Yeah. Now, are these automatically equipped? Okay. I mean, I got to imagine this is going to be kind of a hub for me in the game. So having supplies here is going to be a good idea.
EX grenade number 0.
Do I keep my hat and glasses on after this? I do. Okay. Yeah, see, here's like where all of the mail, read messages. Oh my God. Okay, Benjamin Hancock. How's BB doing, Sam? Hope you've managed to avoid auto-toxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your reporter grades these days? Bridges have developed a unique system to evaluate port performance. Yeah, I don't want to. This is so much to read. The game is already slow. Take your old equipment to delivery terminal and recycle it. Head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. Okay, so maybe these aren't that important. Wonder where you are right now. Okay, it's not really even that interesting. Just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can, am I right? Aim for a Bridges bonus for total cargo weight. My obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry more. Just want to deliver, okay. 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 Want you to look for some lost cargo. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. So it ought to be easy to spot. Good if you could take you to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the stuff. All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. Damn, shots fired. But that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. The word chiral comes from the Greek word kyr, meaning hand. Yeah, it's a common thing in chemistry. The chirality of molecules is important, especially in biochemistry. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of shape does not match the original. Yeah. So it's like it's a very common and important thing to consider in like how proteins bind with certain molecules, certain agonists or antagonists. You could have the same chemical makeup, but depending on the chirality, one can activate a protein or enzyme and one may not. It's pretty interesting. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since. Just not a dimension we were able to perceive. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time as far as these particles are concerned. None has elapsed since the Big Bang. I'm not reading all this. I'm just not. This is like, if you need to go through all of this and read it to understand the lore in the game, I think the game is at fault. Like, if you need to read this much to understand the lore. Now, the game, you might not need to. This might just be like supplemental stuff. But if the game is going to give you all of the lore via like dozens of paragraphs of text, to me that defeats the purpose of the game. Like that, then the game's narrative is not done well. And especially in a game like this where it's already slow paced, I have no interest in going through all of this and reading it. Like I'm trying to like move on to the next delivery to keep the game going. There's already been a lot of cutscenes. There's already been a lot of like downtime due to cinematics. Like I don't want to read that. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point, but that's already a problem that's emerging with this game for me, is that it's very slow. And yeah, and I don't want the lore and like the story to be dependent on stuff that you have to read, because that's rough. That's really rough. We'll see though. It could just be like supplemental stuff. I don't know. I mean, in some sense, like, Elden Ring was kind of like that, but the lore was like a sentence or two, and it was in unique items. It wasn't like 3 to 4 paragraphs. You know, it was like, oh, you found a new item. Here's like a little sentence. Now, the Elden Ring lore, though, I don't know why I'm comparing it to this game. It's completely different, and I'm also not a huge fan of how FromSoft does their Soulsborne lore. I think it is kind of like highly dependent on third-party people the kind of building the story for the player. Like, you have to watch YouTube videos. Like, you don't really get the lore by playing the game. You get like snippets of it, but you really need to go to like outside resources to put stuff together. And I think that's so I think when people are like, oh, the lore is great in Elden Ring, and so it's like, well, the lore presented is not that great. The lore that like the players come up with, the lore that the players string together and build and fill and fill in the gaps with is way more interesting than I think what like you're fed in game. That being said, I really like the Soulsborne games. Elden Ring is one of my all-time faves. So, what was I gonna do? I gotta put new shoes on. I don't like these shoes. I need new shoes. Okay. What happened to the old ones? Here we go. So I can go feed these. I'm gonna go recycle these or something. These right here. Recycled. Okay. I got 2 PCCs. I feel like I've got more than enough ladders and stuff. In fact, I might even get rid of this one. Why do I have all these chiral crystals too? On tool rack. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Wait, no more materials can be stored? I don't know what triggered that. New materials are now available. Okay. Fabricate? Yeah, I don't need anything else.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
If you are using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from the blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches. Okay.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood.
Okay.
Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Okay. Wait, there was a weapon thing here. Oh, it's a grenade. Okay. Sperm and eggs.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Still tutorials. I guess it makes sense. We're only like 6 hours in. Okay, load all. Auto arrange. Where's this firing range?
Thank you for your contribution.
3 new drills, 1 new order for Sam added. Alright, I'm gonna go try to find the firing range.
Keep on keeping on.
Did this thing get repaired? No. I should probably charge this thing. Off limits. Is it charging just on the road? I can't tell. Okay, I gotta find the shooting range. To participate in the rankings and compare your performance to that of other players, take on a ranked order. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Okay, this is all the way down there. Okay, so the orange things are like the beacons I put down there, the observation, the watchtowers. I don't know how to get to the range. Okay, I can't actually go in there. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering why it's going so slow. There's a sprint button. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
You think they'd give me like an actual vehicle?
Weapons restrictions
One
lifted.
long schlep.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
No longer on power grid. Okay. So there's a power grid that recharges, or at least just doesn't use energy from the bike battery. Yeah. I mean, I could just charge it right here. Get her charged up real quick.
Construction complete.
Okay, now can I take this down and move it? Oh, I can make it go from level 1 to level 2. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save here. Okay. I'm also gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, get some water. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and I will carry on. I don't know what I'm saying. Carry on to Port Knot City. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. So I will be back soon. All right. I gotta figure out, since I couldn't find the shooting range or whatever it's supposed to be. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use these blood bag things on my own. Let's see here. So if I go like this, do I even have them equipped? Yes. Hand grenade designed for use against BTs. It'll draw from Sam's body if a blood bag is not equipped. Aim, throw. The harder you press RT, the further the grenade will travel. If you're using a keyboard, the longer you hold. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Right? Right?
Okay.
What's up, Arg? Merry Xmas Eve to ya. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't want to go to the incinerator. So I do have another charging station over here. So I just have to make it back. Just have to make it back. How's your career as a delivery man going? Swimmingly for my customers. And just okay for myself. Just okay. Oh shit, how am I gonna get all the way back up here? My customers are very, very happy. Let's put it that way. Oh, do I have to go back around? Yeah. I'm glad I got a vehicle though. Whee! I can't be good for the bike. Oh. Slowly but surely, I gotta go back around, I think. Is that... Yeah, I gotta go this way. I can't go uphill that way. I hope I don't run out of battery. It's gonna be close. You can chart a course on the map. Yeah, I've done that on foot. I think I know where I'm going at this point. Because I've been in this area for like 4 in-game hours now. Uh-oh. I've charted other courses. So I'm trying to get here. Wait, how did the battery get charged? Oh, was there a generator there? Must have been. That's nice. These guys actually think they're gonna catch me. These mules. Might as well grab these. You just hit past the generator? Yeah, I grabbed a little juice. That was awesome. That must have been like a quality generator. Like that must have been like better than level 1 or something, because that was fast. Very convenient. Thanks whoever put that up. All right, there's the generator I made. Yoink! We yoinked that juice. Okay. So I think I can deliver something here.
Beginning scan. Scan.
Let's check again. Where was it? Lost tranquilizers. Oh no, it's not this one. Shit. Whatever. I'm gonna drop it here anyways.
Verifying ID. Clear.
So much loot on the way that you didn't pick up. I know. I am like.
All clear. Welcome.
I don't feel very motivated to stop at every little thing and pick it up.
Contaminating suit.
I have not yet run into a situation where I don't have materials. I don't have the ability to craft something. And like I'm not really running into too many needs where I need to be crafting stuff, or I wish I had something. So like I'm just blowing by stuff now. The pacing is really slow. It's very slow. I'll give it to this guy. It's your problem now, buddy. Your problem now, buddy. Recover confidential documents. Like, I don't even feel like I want to do this stuff because it's very tedious. Like, all these little side orders, it's like I kind of just want to push the main game. Oh, it's the firing range is in the private room. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I should grab some of these. Okay. I own 4. Oh, I have them in private locker. Okay. Okay, I got a shit ton of stuff now. So now I want to go and go to the firing range here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't yet found the groove in this game where I'm like trying to do side missions. I did some at the beginning. But I've been in this area for like, this area is not that interesting. I've been here for like 4 in-game hours. I kind of want to open up more areas before I just keep continually picking up shit and delivering it in the same area over and over again. That just does not sound, at this point, very enticing. And the rewards, like I said, the rewards, I don't need them at this point. There's just a big ass room. Firing range. Welcome to the firing range. Here you can try out the weapons arranged behind Sam and experiment with their various abilities. Once you've picked up a weapon, hold on, equip. Restore weapons and targets. Okay. So I go over here. Remember getting some good blueprints for doing deliveries. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's tedious. Blueprints so you can fabricate different stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. I kind of want to push the game. It seems like I can always be doing deliveries. And I almost like, I want to get more and better tools. Like unlocking the bike was kind of a big thing because that just takes away the tedium of walking. And then now having the ability to like deal with the BTs without sneaking is nice. So I want to like get more of these tools before I just do the rigmarole of like a standard walk around delivery. Because I still feel like I'm in the learning phase here. I'm still being introduced new mechanics and items. Eliminate all mules. Destroy all targets. Thrown weapons. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal area. Okay, I'll try this. Destroy all targets. Okay. Am I using up all my... all my grenades here? What's up, A-word? How you doing? Welcome in. Blood bag. Merry Xmas Eve to you. Is this, does this work? Okay. Ew, blood. Oh. Oh, I'm out of grenades. I didn't destroy a target. Of course I didn't. How you liking this one? I'm intrigued. But also, also a little bit confused. Holy shit. He's throwing that. He's throwing that to the moon. Do I destroy this one? Intrigued but confused. All right, is that all? No. Intrigued but also confused feels like a good sentiment for Kojima games. That's like kind of the standard, right? Yeah, I really liked Metal Gear Solid 5. That's really my only experience, I think, with Kojima. And I had like, I didn't know anything about it going into it, just that it was a good game, and I really, really enjoyed it. And I see elements of that in this game so far. I mean, I'm only like, I don't know, six and a half hours in, so it's a lot of meat left on the bone, but I see similar elements. And I hope it continues to get good, get better, you know, continues to make more sense, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's still early game. Getting the bike is a huge deal. Having a way to defend against the BTs seems like a big deal. So I feel better. Where's this last? Oh, it's over there. Come on. That's not the last one? Have you never played the other Metal Gears? No, never. I played Ground Zeroes, which was very short, and then Metal Gear Solid 5. I've been recommended though Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta or whatever it is, so I might put that on my list. Depending on how this game goes. Yeah, I was kind of a latecomer to the Metal Gear Solid franchise, but I thought 5 was great. The fact that you could do so many different, or use so many different techniques, do quests in so many different ways, or whatever they're called, missions in so many different ways, was awesome. There was kind of a meta by the end of it, but like being able to just kind of sneak around, set up traps, and do all that stuff was really cool to me. Where's this last target? What am I missing? Oh, it's up there. This is not world record pace. This ain't world record pace. You should probably try him if you like 5. Yeah. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. If this game continues to get better, and I don't feel sick of quote-unquote Kojima games, I will, I'll pop that one in. Are you a big fan of Kojima games and Metal Gear Solid? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. That was the vibe I got from that. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We good. We good. We good. Ranked drills. Let's try this one. Failure conditions: touched by BT, timed out, killed, knocked out. Bonuses available: ammo conservation. Defeat all the targets and make your way to the goal area. Okay. 16 targets. You liked all the Metal Gears, played them when I was a kid. Nice. I'm kind of sad I missed out. I never really had a PlayStation. I was more of a GameCube, Xbox, until the PS4 came around. Then I picked up a PS4. And by that point, it was like basically Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that guy. Metal Gear 1 was a big deal at the time. And I think 3 was the best one. I've heard that about 3. Yeah. That's consistent with what I've heard. Yeah, I was more on the GameCube side, unfortunately. GameCube and Xbox. Made the switch to PlayStation late. Okay, so this guy's up here. You don't like it. Does it go away eventually? They're fighting it. Where is this guy? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a direct hit. What is this? Is this thing it? I can't tell. So it kind of like scares them upwards. Okay. Very strange. You also quite like Death Stranding, though a lot of people didn't. Yeah, it seems like it's really contentious. A lot of people hated the walking and delivering mechanics, but I just really enjoyed relaxing and walking around the countryside. I feel like that's a good way to look at it. It's interesting. I could see it becoming monotonous if it doesn't speed up in some ways. But I don't want to make any judgments yet. I'm really not that far into it. And I do plan on playing the whole game, so... How do I, Did I get both of them? I think I did. Okay. Where do I go from here? I'm actually a little bit confused. Oh, I go up? Uh-oh. Three more. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, I'm good. I would like to see how to parry. I think it's right trigger. Okay. Left trigger, then right trigger. Oh boy. Okay, good. There's good range on that. Uh-oh. Later, bro. Plunging attack. Yeah, they don't want this smoke. They don't want this smoke. How do I don't know how to parry. Oh, right trigger. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay, I can't get surrounded by like 4 guys though. That's gonna be a problem. right. So it's left trigger, right trigger. Okay. 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 I'm good. I'm good. How do I get out of here now? Here we go. Okay, let me make sure that didn't actually deplete my shit. No. Okay.
Beginning scan.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Let's get up to this next place, Capital Knot Port, or whatever it's called. Maybe I could just ride in there.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Coward. Okay. All right. All the way down here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take the bike. This looks really rocky. Yeah, I might just hoof it. Like here. Here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
How far away? 1700.
Weapons
Okay.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
Okay, it's not that far. I don't, yeah, I just don't know, yeah, I gotta go up.
weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it.
The thing is, I don't want to, like, bring the bike somewhere where I'm gonna have trouble,
Nice.
I'm gonna have trouble recovering it. Because I, like, anytime I leave something somewhere, I'm gonna have to go back and get it. The downside is if I do end up needing the bike in a different mission, it's gonna suck because I gotta walk back. Unless they happen to have one. We'll see.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna get some BTs up here, it looks like. Get a chance to try the grenades in person. I might try one of those other, like the body fluid sample. I don't know if that'll do anything. Or maybe that was supposed to be used prior to the grenades. I don't know. What's up, Arctic? Merry Xmas to you too, bro. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. You doing anything fun?
Too close.
You've been seeing this game for some time. How is it? How's the vibes? It's weird. It's definitely weird and unique.
Right.
And a lot of strange narratives so far. But I mean, it's interesting. So I can't really I'm only like 6.5, 7 hours into it. I can't really say for certain if it's like a good game or bad game or if it's worth playing. But it's intriguing. And I'm overall enjoying it so far. There's a cube. Okay, I gotta find this cube. You know what I love doing in real life? Going through a bunch of emails that are paragraphs long. So let's put that in a game. Yeah, there's a lot of weird elements here. And it's very slow paced. Something about a river and a box. I don't care. I want to keep going. Be trapped. Uh-oh. Is it BT? You can alter the warning produced. Okay. It will get stranger. It's Kojima. Great. You're traveling in January, so not trying to do much now before it events-wise, but having some part of fam over on weekend. Nice. Sounds chill. Saw the cover of the game. It made me feel like it would be a bit different with loads of cutscenes and crazy stuff. I felt like giving it a try, but waiting for more reports on it. Yeah, I'll let you know when I get deeper into it. There are a lot of cutscenes. Almost too many cutscenes at the beginning of the game. And now it's kind of opened up a little bit. All right, we got some baddies detected. I do want to try this thing. You live for cutscenes? You got Elden Ring Night Rain, but couldn't connect to it, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have not played it, but I know a lot of people love it. It's very cinematic and the story is crazy, but very cool. I want to throw this at this guy. Uh-oh.
Sound. Listen. Fluctuations in the local climate. Wait. You just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Let's take this out. Okay. Well, that's nice. So we're done with that. Like the colors in it. Most of the gameplay is walking from one place to the next, delivering packages though, so only buy if you're okay with that. There's a few bosses, but not a ton of shooter action. Want to give a try to Lord of the Fallen, but remastered. Is it Lords of the Fallen? Is that? It's like a Souls-like, right? I was watching someone play that the other day. Right, Night Rain is so fast-paced it kicks in the anger for me. You raging during Night Rain? See, I feel like based on your Elden Ring playthrough, where you were basically doing like a co-op, that would appeal to you. I'm gonna go around this way. All right, we're not out of the woods yet, though, with these guys. Yeah, Souls-like. Started it a few days ago, and I rage quit, not joking. I always love to hear when people rage quit, I gotta be honest. I love to hear it. Started the game and closed it. Uh-oh. Ah, he's far away. You have to rely on teammates a lot, etc. It felt so different to basic game where I had to co-op. They had to go slow because I would go crazy. You gotta play more Souls-like then, man. You gotta play more Souls-like. Hermetic grenade, I can pick up that. I'm glad I made more of these grenades. Okay. Well, that worked out nicely. Night Rain, I think, went on sale. I'm like very close to buying it, but also I don't play too many online games, too many multiplayer games. I probably, so I'm getting a Switch 2. I'll probably be playing Smash Bros. On stream at some point. So that'll be multiplayer. Uh-oh. Just go right past him. Uh-oh. Is that one gonna get hit by it too? I can't tell. So I can't climb up this? Okay, I can. I'd like to go up here. Where is this one? Container damaged. Good thing I got some of that spray. I got a drink. Gotta be outside of the BT zone by now. Or not. Easy does it. Okay. Getting close. I'm gonna unequip. Getting close. Is this gonna be a switchback? Not quite. What's up, Kai? Postman Simulator? We're doing a tribute to all the delivery workers during the holiday season. We're the best goddamn postman. Oh no. It's ruined. Oh boy. Gotta be very careful here. Can I rappel down this? Oh, I think I can. Okay. This. I think this should get me pretty darn close. Hopefully. Nice. All right. Don't want to go too fast. This would be very sucky to like lose progress here. Easy does it. Easy does it. You have a dilemma: PC on the floor or on the desk? I had a similar dilemma. I got a little like cart for the PC. So the PC is like on this cart that's kind of a shelf, maybe like 4 inches off the ground. Like the cart's 4 inches off the ground. I don't like PC on the desk. I think it takes up too much space. It's unnecessary. But I also don't like it like literally resting on the floor. So I just got a little like a little cart with wheels. Split the difference. My case is also massive, so depending on like how big your PC is. If I had to choose, I would like build something to put it on the floor, or like make sure that like it wasn't just on carpet or something. Because you like there is like dust balls that are on the floor, so you want it to be like at least a couple inches off the floor, I would think. Same, I have mine on a little wheelie thing, but I'm warning if on desk would be better because of dust. Yeah, it could be. Do you have like hardwood floors? I don't know. Are your intakes on the bottom? I have intakes on the bottom and the sides with filters, and they honestly aren't that dusty, so yeah, I don't know. Have a new one incoming in Jan, so need to make adjustments. Carpets. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't want it on the carpet, and I'm assuming you have intake on the bottom and on the side. I think that's pretty normal. I think in that case, I'd go desk then, like if you really can't find a way to get a shelf or something that's like far enough off the ground. Because on the carpet would be, that would be a no-go. But I'm a fan of the cart. I've had zero issues. And I feel like with carpet, dust doesn't move as freely. Like you don't get dust balls on carpet, whereas like hardwood floor, you're gonna get more of those like dust accumulation things. Whereas carpet, it kind of like gets caught in the carpet and then you vacuum the carpet. Oh God, we're so close. Don't fall. Merry Xmas, by the way, Kai. I don't know if you're celebrating, but if you are, hope you have a great Christmas Eve and a great Christmas. Need a break from Souls games, so I picked up Oblivion in the Steam Winter Sale. Nice. I got it too. Let me know if you have any issues with it, because I picked it up and then some people were saying it ran like shit, and I was very sad. I haven't tried it yet, but I do really want to play it. I've only ever played Skyrim. So I'm curious your experience with it, because it's like, yeah, that's up there on my list too. 1 a.m. from here, so yeah, Xmas Day now. Likewise to you. Ooh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. PC is 5 years old and it runs okay, so I'm looking forward to the new setup. What'd you get? Did you get a whole new setup? Are you building it or did you buy it?
To port, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
All right, we made it. Ryzen 9 with a 5070 Ti. Ooh, damn. Pre-made from CyberPower. That's gonna be strong. Hell yeah. Oblivion's gonna be the first game on it. I gotta repair these samples. Monster Hunter.
All clear. Welcome.
Is that your go-to? If you haven't played Cyberpunk, that could be a good one with a powerful PC. I have a 4090 and an i9, so I think probably pretty similar to a 5070 Ti with the Ryzen 9. I imagine they'd be pretty similar. And Cyberpunk was pretty cool. It looked like the lighting was crazy. Crazy.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Okay. I gotta repair this. I don't want to get out. This. Okay. Good enough, I think. Good enough, I think. Yeah, that's gonna get a run. Haven't played the DLC, so I have that to do. Nice. The DLC is pretty cool. Liberty, Phantom Liberty or whatever. It's interesting. I've heard some people didn't like it, but I thought it was like, I thought it was at least cool. Do it. I gotta deliver this. Okay.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie. That's some feat.
Give me that S tier. Bridges have provided the following sound data. Asylums for the feeling. Okay. Okay.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
Played the game for 200 to 300 hours, and then the DLC came and completely revamped the mechanics of the game, so I just uninstalled it because I couldn't be bothered to relearn it. What? It changed that much? I didn't realize that. I played it last January. So they must have been, and I had like the DLC at the time, like I bought the special edition or whatever with the DLC, so it must have just been part of the game. Because I don't remember it being that different. Yeah, you played way more than I did. 200 to 300 hours is, I think maybe 100 hours. Oh, oh, good job, Nightbot. Yeah, I was going to say, if you haven't and you're curious, I did post on Reddit all the games I played in 2025 with like ratings and summaries and stats and all that good stuff. So you could check that out. I forgot how many hours I played on Cyberpunk. I can just click the link and look. 101 hours. Yeah. It would be a good game to do like a couple playthroughs. There was enough like branching RPG elements in terms of like building your character that you could definitely design vastly different characters. But anyways, it looked really good when I played it. Like the lighting was incredible. I was just blown away by how well it was done. New interview data. I don't know if I want to read all that stuff. All right. The area is now connected.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
He does look like the same guy from the beginning.
The little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Oh, they're brothers. Okay.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work?
We're dedicated.
Okay. Been a long time
I
coming.
remember I spent most of the game hacking people and having them fight for me while I did nothing. Yeah.
Take care of that little guy.
I did that too for a little bit.
He belongs with the
I had that
expedition.
ability. That was awesome.
You.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Work smarter, not harder, right? What did we get? Hematic grenades and blood bags? I've got a lot of these already. I'm gonna go ahead and move these. Private locker. And I gotta repair some of this. Or recycle some of it. Okay.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is
Playing with the
back on
katana was really fun as well.
a part
in Cyberpunk.
Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to
I
build
try to do
ships.
as much as possible, like
And one
katana,
day, the
sniper,
waters will be ours again.
some of the smart
All
weapons.
because you led the way.
There was that one pistol that like had an AI built into it. It was hilarious.
Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what.
No matter
The rest
what.
of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
You gave me this pep talk already. We're gonna do it.
One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before
Someone say rain? I've been having too much fun with stream stuff. Pre-DLC, they had a completely different talent skill system. The cyberwar system was also completely revamped for the DLC, allowing you to overcharge your loadout versus before it was just set items. Okay, so they it sounds like they improved it by quite a bit.
Your generosity.
I did like if I remember correctly, in Cyberpunk you could change like your skill trees, like you could reverse it. I think that needs to be a feature in more games. Like I like Wukong had that, where you could set stuff, you could like choose how you wanted to specialize, but then also just undo it and choose a different way to specialize. And I love that. I don't know why that's not more of a thing. Because like someone like me who only does one playthrough, like I want to try as many things as possible, and like in Wukong I could specialize, and then when I got a new skill I can just change all my stuff. It was really, really nice. So you don't have to play like multiple playthroughs or go through some kind of annoying respecking process. It was very, very simple, and I remember I remember Cyberpunk being like that. Anyways, rant over. Use toilet. Stop pointing, dude. I'm working on it. Let's go drop a morning dump here. Let's start the day right. Stream died? The heck, bro? Monowire went through 3 iterations also. It started as a blunt weapon, then got patched into blades, then turned into intelligence. I think I used that like briefly. It was very strong, right? But it was kind of like, it like didn't look that interesting. Like it was just like I feel like it didn't have that like panache, that like cool factor, if I remember correctly, that some of the other weapons had, like the katana. Maybe it was just a personal thing. I think I used it, but then like for a little bit, but then changed to something else. I think I used like a missile arm thing. You're trying to redeem all the gifts I've been sent? What? Monowire best arm weapon? I'm a missile guy. You give me finger missiles. I don't feel like I can choose anything else. Big finger missile guy. What gifts did you get? What do you mean? You trying to redeem all the gifts you've been sent? On what? Twitch? Oh, God. All right, BB's good.
Tired, huh?
On Steam. Steam died. Oh, Steam died. I misread that. I thought you said... I misread that as stream died. I was like, what do you mean? Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. On Steam. Steam died. I'm trying to redeem the gifts, but it won't let me. They might be, like, overloaded, man. Servers are down. That sucks, though. What are you gonna get? You got anything in mind? Steam's been down for a while, really? Usually it affects me when I'm playing. Must be something different. That's good. More people come into the stream when they can't play games. Sev, what games are you gonna get? I gotta know. Can't access the store. Library is still there. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's some like server issue with the store because it's Christmas Eve and everyone's trying to buy shit. We gotta put on the hat. Gotta put on the hat. Okay. Is there any reason to take a shower? Like, I don't know what the purpose is. I get these things that are, like, not that useful. That air dry is awesome, though. Besides it probably blowing out your eardrums because it's so loud in a little tube. Okay. All right, so we're probably, where would that be? That would be like, oh boy. Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Arkansas, Texas. Let's see how good my state knowledge is. That would be like, I'm thinking like Arkansas. I think Arkansas is further east than that, though. I don't think it's Oklahoma. I think it's too far east for Oklahoma. Missouri, I think Missouri's further north. It could be Missouri because there's Michigan, Ohio, and then Illinois. Yeah, not sure. Could be. I'm either like Missouri or Arkansas is my guess. Let's look it up. It worked this afternoon. You got space engineers on it. What's space engineers? Do you like build stuff in space? All right, I'm checking this. I'm checking US map. I want to see what this would be. Yeah, Arkansas is a good guess. Arkansas is a good guess. It would be maybe maybe Tennessee or Mississippi. It's just east of Arkansas. I don't think it's Missouri. No, it's not Missouri. I think it's just east of Missouri and Arkansas. I think. It's hard to tell. Yeah, maybe Tennessee. And then the one below it is going to be Louisiana. The one above it's probably Kentucky or Indiana. The one to the right of it is Kentucky, maybe Virginia. And then Ohio-ish. Or Pennsylvania, probably Ohio. And then like DC, I think. Which makes sense because that's where the president is. Yeah. So the one north is going to be Illinois. I think. Yeah, Illinois. Interesting. You basically build Lego vehicles and explore a solar system. Hell yeah. Say less. That sounds pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Did I need to do something here? I did. Okay. Mail. Victor Frank, about my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his. Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear. Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Man, his email penmanship is so professional. He emails like he talks. Bro, you got to run that through like a AI or something. Clean that up a little bit. Sounds the same as No Man's Sky. I have not played that. Isn't that the game? Like, it was on release, it was not that great, but they've made it pretty good since. You also have many hours in a No Man's Sky. A-Word's got a type. He's got a game type. He likes to build and explore. That's pretty awesome. Have you played, you love crafting games. Have you played Subnautica, A-Word? I played that in June or something. I played it, I think it was over the summer. And I played it without any information. Like, I didn't know anything about the game really, and it was terrifying. And I think on the second or third day, I had to look at a map because I couldn't figure out where to go, and I was like petrified because I didn't know how many Leviathans there were in the game. Like, I knew there were, like, I'd encountered Leviathans, I just didn't know where and how many there were. So I wouldn't go, I couldn't go anywhere. I was way too scared. And like the problem, so it's like fear, but also like fear that like your shit's gonna get broken, and then when it gets broken you have to farm in order to craft new stuff because the stuff you had like totally, you know, disintegrates from the game unless you save scum, which I didn't do. At least early game. So it was like, yeah, it was a whole thing. Pretty interesting like exploration game though. I've not played a game like that. They redeemed it massively, but the game is really like there's nothing to do. You just fly around and chill. Yeah, I did hear they like had a little bit of redemption there. So that's good at least. Yeah, I've played Subnautica. I'm thinking about playing Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft. I imagine if you like crafting games, you like Minecraft. So my understanding is that there's like a single player story thing where you go and find some dragon like the Nether Dragon or whatever. And if you defeat that, you kind of like beat the game. So I would be interested in trying Minecraft for the first time and then trying to kill the Nether Dragon. Although I imagine you need a lot of help. Like, I don't think it's, my understanding is it's not like very clear how to get to that point in the game. Like, there's no instructions. There's no like, you know, thing you can read within the game that tells you how to do it. You actually never played Minecraft. That's actually surprising. I'm thinking about it though. It sounds kind of interesting. And I feel like it's like isn't it like the most sold game ever? So it's one of those games you almost like need to play. Icarus and Stationeers are also good ones. I've not heard of those. Icarus and Stationeers. Madame President, this will be your new office from today. Yeah, I don't want to read all this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Is that all I need to do in here now? Yeah, okay. Oxygen not included. I just like to chill and build stuff. I feel that, man. Do you actually like, have you done Legos? Are you like mostly in games or do you do like real life building too? I enjoy Legos quite a bit.
Brought you an astronaut.
I also got into woodworking this past year.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
But it's still a work in progress for me.
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
So he got that little thing from his dad, presumably. Real life Legos get too expensive and space consuming. That's true though. Virtual is easier. I can't argue with that. I can't and won't argue with that. Even woodworking's expensive too. Like wood is not as cheap as it could be. Recycle. This. Hold on. This. This. Can I not recycle this? Okay. I gotta buy more repair spray.
Thank you for your continued support.
Chiral crystals. I need to get more container spray. That's probably it. My boots are okay. I've got a lot of blood bags and stuff. Okay. Like maybe too many grenades here. Maybe too many. Maybe too many. Maybe I'll put one of these, two of these in the locker there. So I'll have 3. I got 15. That should be enough. Non-lethal anti-BT weapon. I'm gonna put this away too. I am not using all the ladders I have. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Gotta go over here. Let's get a saving. Let's get a fresh saving. Cat is watching you intensely.
Beginning scan.
Don't look at me, Cat.
Keep on keeping on.
Stop looking at me, Cat. Ooh, we got a storm coming in. The stranding crabs? Uh-oh. We're talking 5mm away from the screen. Hi, kitty cat. Oh shit. And I'm dead. Can we get a mop on aisle 3, please? Oh, is this a mule? Alright, it's getting weirder.
Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Higgs boson. Shout out the Large Hadron Collider.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget's hand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
The hell? What?
You're on the menu. No little take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind?
Yeah.
Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
What is that thing? Do I have to fight it?
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Okay. Okay. Let me get out my blood bag. Ow. Holy shit, why is... Climb. Climb! Run! Where am I going? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Up, sir, up. Poor baby. Hope that gets in. We're almost there. Oh, we gotta kill it? Oh, we gotta kill it, maybe. And who's that guy? What? Why is there just like a guy? Oh shit! That's not good. Oh my god.
Game over.
We should be suspicious of anything with tentacles in a Japanese game. There's always something with tentacles. I was gonna say that looks like the classic like Japanese demon thing. Like Princess Mononoke had a demon thing like that. Dark Souls 3 had like a demon thing like that, where it's like this black tentacled, like kind of amorphous thing that's usually associated with like a recognizable animal or human or something. Okay, so I thought you just had to run away, so you actually do attack it. Okay.
Heads up, Sam.
Eliminate. I missed that.
It would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. Okay, switch to a different one. Climb. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Tito, hook me up, my boy. Hook me up, my boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hook me up, my boy. Tito's still tossing him. One more? Yeah, we're just firing them in there fastball style. Got him. Crystals! Where's Higgsy? Where's Higgsy at? He ran away too? You have been awarded the title of Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Miscellaneous grade increase. You have reached miscellaneous grade 20. You will now receive more likes. Ooh. Likes and subscribes. Likes and subscribes.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
All right. I was gonna go like restock, but I
Gonna
guess
catch a ride on that
we're
boat, Sam?
good.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
What port is in Tennessee? Like, what port is this? All right. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Well, that was fun. Here we go. Could use a shower after that. The port on the 10 AC. Ha 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 ha. Ba-dum-tsh. Landlocked Tennessee next to the 10 AC. She loves those grubs a little too much.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Fragile Express. Damn, now that's a boat. Thought it was gonna be like a little dinghy or something. No, this is...
Don't worry, she still floats.
This is a boat. A little rusted.
Come on.
Sure.
We're the only cargo left.
A little rusted, sure, but imposing nonetheless. Episode 3, Fragile. Nice. Choose where BB's voice comes from. You can choose to have BB's voice come from either the controller speaker or from your display. It should be from the display. I'm playing with an Xbox controller. I might switch to the DualSense 5 though. Or DualSense Edge, whatever it's called. Alright, we're just going to cross the 10AC here. Maybe just half of America flooded. Maybe that's what's going on.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Sam's like, I'm exhausted. I just fought a tentacle monster that came out of the Black Sea. And you're putting this on me now?
Sam. Do you remember?
Do you remember when you were on the beach? I think I have a theory for what's going on in this game.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was
What's the
alive.
theory? I'll give it after this cutscene.
Living is no different from
It's
being
more of a
dead
guess.
all alone.
Or warm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home?
So this is like limbo land.
I'll take you halfway.
That's one of my. I think that's even stated. Like the beach is like part of the seam or something. It's like the in between life and death.
Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
So that's part of it, and I think that the baby BB is said to be connected to a mother who's like dead.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Yeah, her soul's like trapped
Until you
here.
make us whole again, Sam.
I got a wild theory.
On the beach.
I got a wild theory.
Find me.
She just gets run over. I think the BB is her BB. Mads Mikkelsen is the father. Sam is the brother. And I think that, so the mother is kind of like brain dead. I think that there's going to be a choice of whether you like kill the baby. Is that what they do? Or like dispose of the baby? I don't, there's probably a better way to describe it, and bring back the mother. Or is he going to bond with the BB and not want to sacrifice the baby to save the mother or something? That's my, without the introduction of new characters, that's my guess. Is like the BB is actually, there's actually like a greater connection to, was her name Bridget or something? And Sam, and there's going to be like a difficult choice they have to make. Because like the existence of the BB like maybe prevents the mother from like regaining consciousness or something. I don't know. It's a wild theory. Mads is so good. You like your boy Mads? He's mad good. Yeah, he's a good actor. I like him too. Just in general. Just in general. Wasn't he like a James Bond villain too? Pretty sure he was a James Bond villain. He plays a really good villain in like movies. Le Chiffre? Nice. Damn, you pulled that out quick. Le Chiffre. I don't remember what movie it was, but it was one of the Daniel Craig ones. All right. Now that I've made that theory public, I get to be embarrassed when something in like 20 minutes totally makes that impossible. We'll see. Le Chiffre.
Need to pick me up?
She loves these things.
Welcome to
Why does she need her blood replenished so much? That's the question I'm asking.
Nothing.
Let's go.
Because that replenishes blood. What is causing her to need to replenish blood? Please tell me we got a vehicle. Please be a vehicle. Please be a vehicle. Please be a vehicle. What's up, Zian, by the way? Saw you were streaming. Zian's moving into my time slot. I can't believe it. He's now my competitor.
This cargo is from Port Knot
Totally
City,
kidding.
bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
Go check out Zian
Dispatch terminal
TV.
is up ahead.
Explain
In the
Final
meantime,
Fantasy?
I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Here, deliver this cargo. Oh boy. Lake Knot City. Okay. Head for Lake Knot City. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, don't fall in the water. All right, let's auto arrange. And let me get my bearings here. Lake Knot City. So this is a new location. Across from Port Knot City. Let's go check it out. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, it's low roar again. Should I just take as much shit as I can? I kind of want to. Uh-oh. Hang on, buddy. I can't carry this? Am I at the weight limit? There's no way you'd be able to climb over a barrier like that. No way. Uh-oh. Wait. Riplo Roar. Yeah, I heard about that. I quit because I was falling asleep and wanted to play a diff game. You quit streaming? You're done streaming? Or wait. Or you're done with Final Fantasy? I need more context. Oh, you quit the stream. Gotcha. Gotcha. Playing the DLC. Is that a first playthrough for you? Have you played Final Fantasy 16? And are you liking it? Thoughts, opinions? Thumbs up, thumbs down? Hope it's good. This one's a weird one, man. It's getting better, though. It's like gradually getting better. And maybe I'm out of like the beginner area now. This kind of does remind me of Japan, though, because they have like a pretty elaborate courier system there. So when you fly into Japan, like depending where you fly into and where you're traveling, you have to send your bags ahead with a courier service because you sometimes can't bring like your larger luggage on the trains. And so they have like this really elaborate like and really well done like courier service. And like basically in Japan, like everywhere you go, you're gonna do it by train. Like it's just kind of just makes the most sense. It's really efficient. It's clean. It's pretty safe. But like you're often limited by how much you can bring. You going there next year? Nice. Where are you going? I was in Tokyo and Kyoto, what was it, 2024 spring? Like right before the cherry blossoms began to bloom. Like right at the beginning of that, it was awesome. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and a few things along the way. Nice. I want to go to Osaka. We did like a couple day trips. We did Nara, which was really cool. If you have a chance, Nara's pretty gnarly. It has like a huge Buddhist statue, and then it has like the famous deers that are just walking everywhere, and people feed them so they like bow to you. We went to one other place. I forgot the name of it. It was another day trip, but Nara was way cooler. That's awesome, man. I hope you have fun. Osaka, I think Osaka has really good food, right? Like it has a lot of great food there, if I'm not mistaken. That's next on my list. Also Hokkaido, I think would be fun because I love seafood, and the Hokkaido cream is delicious.
You make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
You too, bro. Stay safe. All right, now we gotta deliver this stuff.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
Uh-oh.
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too.
Besides the memory leak, it's great. It's amazing. Good. What does the memory leak actually cause? I don't know if I've experienced that in a game. I gotta look that up. Memory leak. Game symptoms. Memory leak uses extra RAM. Oh, so okay, so it like overwhelms your like RAM or like graphics card RAM or whatever it's called. Okay. Stuttering lag feels like you're playing in slow-mo. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Gross, bro. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased. It's gonna be S tier, right? It's gotta be S tier.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to lick us up.
Jack me in, dog. I got that Cupid. Memory leak from VRAM and RAM where the game doesn't reset the cache and overloads your VRAM and RAM, so it starts paging your storage device and slows everything down. Gotcha. Ooh. That sounds sucky. I would be pretty frustrated. Ooh, we're up in South Dakota? Man, maybe Minnesota. That's like, it looks like right on the border of, no, I think that's Minnesota. Yeah. So there's huge flooding between Tennessee and Minnesota. Okay. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Okay, here we go. See, this is, I want like some more like utility. New interview data acquired. Oh, maybe there's something about the lake in there. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures. Nice.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations.
Grounds. I want to read about that.
It'll only get harder from here, though.
I got to read about that.
When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were
So there were nukes, okay.
Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Preppers?
It's a special kind of person that live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
It's because bad optimization. Come on, devs. Come on, devs. By the way, if you want all the story of Death Stranding, you have to read all of that shit you get. I was saying this earlier, like, this game is way too slow-paced for me to be excited to read literal paragraphs of, like paragraphs of stuff. So, like, maybe there'll be a break in the story when I'm, like, really invested and I want to go through some of it, but, like, right now, I just could not imagine reading all the documents I've gotten in game. They're really long. I am curious about this lake, though. So this is giving me like mother-son, like womb vibes or something. I don't know.
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Okay, so this is his mom when she was young, and we saw her when she was old. It's the same lady though, and that's Sam.
Something to eat?
Yeah, she's got some blood problem.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory.
Just go for it and embrace the weirdness. No point trying to understand everything. Okay, that's what I needed to hear. Thank you.
The Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach.
Behind you, son.
I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
There is. There's the blood thing, maybe?
Right.
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why she's a grub fiend.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
Have you got weapons yet? Only the blood bag thing, the blood grenade.
I expect you to think it over. Here.
Think
Call it an incentive.
it over.
And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Don't let the naysayers sway you. It's a goated game. Anyone who shits on it just parrots bad streamer takes. It's getting better. It's getting better. It is. I do see how like the first 4 hours of this would lull people to sleep and would not like hook a lot of people. The story is, they just throw a lot at you and there's a lot of downtime and the pacing is very slow at the beginning here, but it just gets a little bit better and then the story starts to hook more as it fills in. So I am curious. I'm still very intrigued and curious about it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Fragile's a babe. The game is a definite slow burn. Yeah, that's putting it mildly, I think. Yeah, that's a real actress, right? She's like French or something. That's a real life actress. Mail sim is just 2 hours gameplay. The game gets amazing. Dude, I've like at least 4 or 5 people call it like mail sim, including Kai, who said it today. Like some variation of like Postman Simulator, mail sim. I get it. And I'm hoping it gets more complicated because I think if the game is expecting, or the developers are expecting the gameplay to be carried by like the idea that like, oh, the logistics people are like keeping the world together, that's why this is so meaningful. Like I think that's not going to be able to carry this gameplay all the way through 60 hours or whatever it is. Like there has to be some further advancements and improvements and like further utility added to the standard gameplay of walking around and delivering shit. We'll see. Les Sadu. She was in one of the Mission Impossibles. Okay, yeah, I've definitely I recognize her. I've seen her and stuff. Didn't know her name though. Yeah, because they didn't play the game, they just repeat what dumb fucks say. God forbid a game has a story. Yeah, I think it's a balance. I think a good story in a game is balance. I mean, for me, the gold standard of like narrative driven game is The Last of Us 1 and 2. I think to me that is like huge narrative, deep emotional characters, great character arcs, but still like a fun game. Like it's well balanced. You're not like watching cutscenes, right? And there are like optional character interactions that you can do to kind of further the story and deepen the narrative. But like it just has such a great narrative, and it's all Naughty Dog. It's not like you're not making choices in the game, really, if I remember correctly. You're not like choosing this path or that path. Like it's their path. You're on the rails and they just take you down a really beautiful story. So to me, that's like the gold standard video game in terms of like good narrative and then balancing it with fun gameplay. So I think it is a balance. You can have a strong narrative, but you got to have you got to have game there. There's got to be some interactability. I've played those games that are like what are they called? Like there was like a Batman one, Game of Thrones one. It's like where you're just like choosing options on like a slideshow, basically. I forget what they're called, and those are like hardly games because you're just like it's like a slideshow of like characters basically. I can't remember. I can't remember what the name of those games are, but there's a whole series of them with different themes and everything. Anyways, the game is about helping people and building connections. So naturally, most solipsists hate it. It's like the entire gaming community. We're all in our heads. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I mean, don't listen to me. I only like bad games. No, that's not true. Telltale, yeah, thanks, Hayward. The Telltale games. Wow, good connection there. I didn't feel like I described it well, but that's exactly right. The Telltale games. They're games. They're games, but they're just narratives. And the gameplay is like pretty non-existent. You're just like selecting options and stuff and like scanning rooms and I played like enough of them that I enjoyed them to some degree, but like I feel like they're just too narrative driven. But that's just the type of game they are. You know, that's legitimate. Yeah, I think the thing that throws me off with this game is I like science fiction a lot, but I prefer hard science fiction where like there is like a physical explanation for what's going on. And I feel like sometimes, like especially in Metal Gear Solid 5, there were just like things that were happening, like people were floating, you're going invisible, and like it wasn't really explained. It's like, oh, he has psychic powers, he can do this. And it's kind of like anime-ish, right? Where it's just like, oh, he can just do this thing and there's no explanation for it. And so far we've been thrown a lot of like science fiction stuff that is just not explainable by anything the game has given us so far. At least something that's not buried in all of those paragraphs of data. So that's something that like I'm hoping there's a little more resolution on like what is actually going on. But knowing like Metal Gear Solid 5, maybe that won't be a thing. Maybe it'll just all be like this soft science fiction where it's like, it just happens because it can happen. I don't need to explain it. And it's also just a personal preference. I mean, I like any science fiction, but I prefer like hard science fiction, like The Martian, Project Hail Mary, great books. They're releasing a Project Hail Mary book or a movie in the summer, I think, with Ryan Gosling. So this is Kojima logic doesn't apply. Yeah, see that's like throwing me a little bit because my brain wants to try to understand things and like there's nothing really to understand why it's happening. It's just a story and yeah, you got to accept it. You have to understand Kojima switched to the optional story because people complained so much about the 42-minute cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4 that he started doing optional lore cassettes in Metal Gear Solid. The cassettes were great because you could listen to those. So that was a really good mechanic because you could definitely listen to those as you were just like walking around and doing missions. Because there was a lot of just like walking around a mission. So I thought that was a really, really good way to do it. I don't love the reading. I don't love it. I don't want to read 5 paragraphs in an email, you know, in a video game. I could do that in real life. So that's iffy for me right now. 42-minute cutscene is a little bit wild though. That's like I haven't seen it, but like maybe, like, are they giving you a warning before it happens? 42 minutes is a long time if you don't know that's coming. I think I've heard of that. And I think I heard there like was not any warning about it. Like that's crazy. So he did the same in Death Stranding because people complain if there's too many cutscenes, too much reading. Gotcha. Okay. I do feel like the reading is a little bit lazy in video games. Like if you're just going to put all the lore into like documents in the video game and you need to read those documents to understand the story, to me that's a little bit lazy. I think from a storytelling perspective, you're kind of like phoning it in, like we'll just put it in some documents and and they can read it if they want, you know, if they want to make sense of the story. It's not my favorite way that they will, you know, give you a narrative in a game. The reading is optional. There is logic. He's a master at historical fiction, Psychon-esque. I don't know what, or Pynchon-esque. I don't know Pynchon. People hated it. They claim Metal Gear Solid 5 isn't finished and not enough story because they don't listen to cassettes. It's insufferable. Man, even screw the narrative. That game is just a good game. Like, you don't even need the narrative in that game. The narrative is like, it is hard to understand, but it's enough because the game is really fun. Like, it's a really fun game. It was a little bit of a narrative overload for me, though, being my first Metal Gear Solid game. But there's the twist at the end, and the twist was really cool, and like that made it all worth it. Metal Gear Solid 5 wasn't finished. 42-minute cutscene for the death of the biggest hero and icon, Solid Snake. It's worth it. It's wild. 42 minutes is wild though. That's like, yeah, that's a commitment, man. That's like a full TV episode. It was Kojima even says it was. Yes. Yes, it was. Kojima even says it was. What was unfinished about it? Head of game says game is finished. No, it's not. That's fanfic, brother. I would be curious to know like what was unfinished about it, because I don't remember it that much. But I do remember liking it a lot and being surprised by it. And it's probably in my top 10 favorite games. It's probably top 10. Anyways, what can I do here? What can I do? Oh, I can only... I should probably shower after getting into a battle with that octopus thing. Nothing wasn't finished. People found cut content and claims it wasn't finished. Okay. Okay. Regardless, I enjoyed the game. I thought it played well. I don't know if I platinumed it, but I definitely did, like, I think I S tiered everything or something, or S plus tiered, whatever like the highest rating was. I think I did it for every single mission. I was like, I usually don't do that type of thing, but it was that good of a game. So I can fragile jump. Okay. What time is it? Can I... There we go. So I did get a Christmas goose. Found a Christmas goose. It's thawing in the fridge. I've got to go prep it. I gotta do a little dry brine. I'm trying the overnight dry brine. And I'm gonna roast that bad boy tomorrow for Christmas with some potatoes. Roast the goose, and then underneath the goose on a tray are gonna be a bunch of potatoes. So I'm hoping that all the goose drippings are gonna soften and season up the potatoes, and then probably I'll smash the potatoes and then put them in the air fryer to crisp them up a bit. That's the plan, but I do need to go do the goose. So I'm going to cut the stream here. It's 7:23. Yeah, this game is getting better. It's improving enough that I'm still intrigued by it, and the narrative is like starting to hook me a little bit more. So I'm very excited about that. I won't be streaming tomorrow. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone, whether you celebrate it or not. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have some good food. Hang out with family, or just do something you want to do. I hope it's a good day for you. Friday is the 26th. I would like to stream Friday. And I may even stream over this weekend, depending on how things go and how much free time I have. And if so, I'll be playing more Death Stranding. So that's kind of the plan. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you very much. Zian and A-Word. Kai dropped by. Sev was here. Hope you guys all have a really, really fantastic evening and a wonderful Christmas. It's like 65 degrees where I am right now in Colorado, which is wild. I ran this morning in shorts and a t-shirt. It's usually not this warm, but I'll take it. Ish was here as well. Arg was here. Arctic was here. You guys are the best. That's all I got for today. I will see you soon. Merry Christmas. Peace.